Alright. Chat, can you hear me? I think, you should be able to. I'm going to take a second to get some more stuff set up, and then I'll be ready. I'm gonna start by closing my fucking windows so you don't hear whenever a car comes by my house. It's cool enough in my room. Alright. Chat, can you hear me? There we go. I think, you should be able to. I'm going to take a second. We're gonna take a random to get some more stuff sockets mine, and then I'll be ready. I'm gonna start closing my fucking windows so you don't hear whenever a car comes by my house. It's cool enough in my room. Alright. Okay, I should be heard. I'm gonna stop that so I'm not echoing. Okay. Where the fuck? Where's my phone? There's my phone. Okay. So, Plants versus Zombies. I don't know if this chat can be seen. Oh wait, I just realized. Yeah, no, I need to share, copy. I need to. Zombies. Shut up. And then I can pop out the chat. Pop it out. Go right here. Chat. Huh? Should, why is it not displaying? There we go. Just had to fix that. There we go. Alright. Perfect. I'm going to... Sorry for the technical issues. For the 0 people who are currently tuned in. Problem while playing. Playback. Okay, never mind. It's working. So, okay. Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah. It's not letting me view my own chat for some reason. Whatever. I got it in different things. So. Me and my big mouth. I constantly talk about how this game is easy. I mean, it is. Let's be honest. We're not... I can make the BRB text not visible anymore. We're not kidding ourselves. This game is pretty easy. But... I'm gonna be doing it 100%. Without dying once. Because why not? I'm not sure if I could do this all within the same night. But, we'll try. Anyways, yeah, so, I'm gonna at least try and get through the adventure. Pop Game Games presents... Change to live chat? Oh shit. Yeah, not top chat. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to change that to live chat. Good catch, Chris. Yo, what's up guys? It's here. Okay. Alright. So yes, 100%. Let's go. Click on the falling sun to collect it. So, Callum hasn't really played Plants vs. Zombies. So, I will be explaining as we go on. I know there's like a ton of you. So, first of all, still no Tekken 8 scenario, the 6 scenario campaign? Yeah. Well, I just wanted something easy to start the stream off with. Anyway, so, Pea Shooter, first plant you get in the game. He's alright. Plants vs. Zombies very rarely has... You never sent me Plants vs. Dawnline. Plants vs. Zombies very rarely actually has bad plants. There's like 2 bad plants in the entire game, and they're still decent. Anyway, Sunflower. Yeah, low-key. Low-key, Sunflower is just one of the best plants. Yeah, I don't know what else is there to say. It's just really good. Oh, hold on. Let me lock those in place so I'm not getting constant things. Why didn't you lock? There we go. Can you do my composition homework? I couldn't even do homework even when I was in school. So yeah, Sunflower, essential. You can beat Plants vs. Zombies 1 without sun producing plants. I've done it. I don't think it's a particularly enjoyable experience, though. I have to get it used, because I'm used to the quality of life improvements that DLC edition brought in. But yes. Can you run chat polls for what plants you take later? Possibly? If I can figure out chat polls. I will do that. Bro has no description. What's happening? I didn't feel like making one. I am undescribable. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to complete the whole game. I will at least score for completing the adventure mode this stream. Because that would be a good point, because out of all the levels, 5-5 and fucking what is it? What was it called? Chain Reaction are the 2 levels that I fear the most for ending the run. 5-5 isn't even that difficult, it's just very, like, RNG heavy. The super chat, it's a shame YouTube doesn't use Ko-Fi. Yeah. If he donates over Ko-Fi, I will have to wait for him to let me know. Also, I don't know why half the chat messages aren't showing up on the thing. They're showing up on my end, but they're not showing up on the stream. Anyways, Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb is... Yeah, it is one of the best plants. One of the best instants in the game. Considering for the fact that it can trivialize, like, the entire final wave. Because you could, like, it fires in a 3x3 grid, and since the final wave all comes out as one giant block, what you can essentially do is use Cherry Bomb to just completely eliminate 3/5 of the entire final wave. Which is really funny. And I used to do it as a kid all the time. Wrestling Empire live PPV event when? That'd be cool. Chat's a little scuffed, it's never been more over. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, the Sunflower is so awesome. I love her. Someone like get the... Is this replanted? No, this is vanilla. This is vanilla. This is vanilla 2009 Game of the Year edition. Because I don't waste my money on shitty games. A lot of people are like, oh my god, Replanted's terrible. I knew it was going to be terrible, because it's a game released post 2019. Also, hello Donlot, you're here now. I didn't actually expect you to be. Haha! The Conehead. The first upgraded zombie. Road cones protect his head. And, you know, I used to think Coneheads were a bit of pushovers until I played anything above the difficulty of vanilla game. 100%, I'm just going for 100%, and if I die at any point, I have to delete the save file. So that's what 100% permadeath means in this context. Kalina P, I don't know. Hello. Kaliana, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Kaliania, I don't know. I feel like DSP right now, being unable to pronounce basic words. Final wave. Check the Ko-Fi. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. The zombies, they're here in a big horde. Thank you, Luca, for posting that in my server. That's great. I enjoy that. I really enjoy that. Alright, walnuts. Walnuts. So, I will neither confirm nor deny that non-lot. Also, do I need to have... Oh, okay, I think I need to have it open. Because that's... For some reason, I need to have it open. For that to work. Alright, I'm gonna check the Ko-Fi. What is... Oh, now I have to navigate the Ko-Fi without my mouse. That's... Alright, there we go. Alright, Callum has donated $5. Thank you, Callum. Okay, now I'm trying to... Well, my mouse is completely gone. What? My mouse is gone. What happened to my mouse? Wait. No. No. The stream. I can't. I legit can't see where I'm clicking. Hold on. Is it a live chat thing? What happened? I'm already having technical issues. Why did my mouse just disappear? I can't even see that on stream, can you? Callum, Donlot, help. Someone. I'm already having technical issues. Of course. I blame the N64 controller. Okay, how do I fix this, though? I actually do need to fix this. Because I don't want to... Sir... We can see mouse on stream. But I can't see it on my end. What? Okay, how do I... File... Settings... Okay, what's weird is, like, I mean, my intuition. If you played a good game like Gaiden, you wouldn't have these issues. Okay, Gabo. Okay. I'll send a screenshot. You can't... Okay. Yeah, because I can't... Yeah, okay, I could see my mouse in the stream preview, but I can't see it on my own computer. My computer has completely shit itself. I'm gonna look this up here. Hold on. Technical issues. I'm gonna put up the BRB text. Okay, how do I... I'm gonna put up the BRB text. Might have to reset game window and OBS. I don't have game window. Let me check here. Oh, lovely. Now you guys see duplicate of the chat. No. Lord. Leave it to me to, like... You know, I squared everything away before the stream, right? You know, I got everything working. It's like, oh, it's gonna work. It's perfect. And then I have a glaring technical issue. Where my mouse just disappears. Nah, this shit sucks. Okay, Julian. How the fuck? I guess I'm not replacing Don Lot after all. There we go. What if I try that? Oh, there we go. It works. Okay, I just unplugged my mouse and replugged it back in. Now I can see my... Oh, I could do it. Alright. Minor setback. Send one Ko-Fi and break the stream. Hold on. One Ko-Fi stream breaks. Normally you'd have 3 sunflowers out by now. Ooh, we're so back. We are. Please, I need sun. I need sun. Sun. Sunflower. Die, you stupid zombie. I'm not gonna... What am I? Gonna die to a fucking... To 1-4 due to a technical issue? No. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest Plants vs. Zombies gamer that ever was created. Get rid of the right back overlay? What? Bro hasn't come back yet. I have come back. Oh, the be right back. Oh yeah, the be right back. Okay. Chat, I might be special. I'm gonna be real. This is my first, like... Oh, damn it. This is my first stream, like, actually trying to stream. Hold on. There's laden with technical issues. Holy shit, he can't read. I genuinely cannot. I might actually be acoustic. Oh no, there's 2 zombies down there. We must take action regarding these individuals. There's brains. They want to eat my brains. Aha! I planted the walnuts. So yes, for the 0 people here, for the 1 person actually, because Califer has not played Plants vs. Zombies. Walnut is your basic defensive plant. He takes a lot of damage to kill. Oh no, they're starting to ramp up. We're starting to get zombies. Prodog is like, yeah, I really am. He also takes like a million years to recharge and is kind of shit, to be honest, but I like him. He's definitely number 2 slot for Goober. Remember, when all else fails, blame the N64 controller. You build a great walnut. I do. Look, it's like the 3 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 3. There's 3 walnuts, guys. Which PvZ plant and zombie are most likely to be pregnant? I mean, out of all of the plants, Well, cactus is canonically female. So I'd say probably cactus. There's another one. I can't remember off the top of my head that's also canonically female. Watch this. Boom. Easy game. Easy game. Now we get the shovel. Now. You got the shovel. Which I will be using very liberally. Greetings, neighbor. The name's Crazy Dave, but you can call me Crazy Dave. Listen, I got a surprise for you. But first you need to clear your lawn. Use the shovel to dig up those plants. Let the digging commence! Product Donma's acting crazy. Chat, can you time out Chillstone? Not Sunflower. So I love you. Oh goody, now for the surprise. We're going bowling. Here, take this walnut. Why'd I put a walnut in your hand? Because I'm crazy! Now go bowl me a winner. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, definitely top 3 songs in the game. Now there's an achievement, and I'm gonna try and go for early. And that is to get 5 zombies hit with 1 walnut. Which is why I'm kind of, like, playing it slow here. Yeah, it is the best song in the game, let's be honest. Well, not the best, but definitely one of the best. It competes with Graze the Roof and the Zomboss theme. Man, what PopCap did to Laura Shigehara is fucked up. I affirm you as my beautiful black trans queen streamer. What the fuck is going on in chat? Oh, yeah. What's going on? Now that is what I like to call the kill the zombies maneuver, where you kill the zombies. Boom. Ah, rip. Hold on. Oh yeah. Chris is currently... There's a chat shitpost, so you're not ready. My body is not ready. And boom. 2. What a shame. A huge wave! There's a huge wave of zombies, guys. 5 big booms. Watch this, ready? We send that. Boom. 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 Potato mine. So I think I have to wait for the minigame version of Walnut Bowling, because there was no way I was getting 5. So, Potato Mine. That's, yeah, it's going to be my hard carry for the early game of Plants vs. Zombies. one thing you'll learn about me definitely through this playthrough is I'm very instant focused with my playstyle. I use a lot of instants. But now I can fend off the first zombie with only 25. Hey, Busta 0208. I didn't actually expect you'd be on the stream, so hello there. Did someone post my like stream in the Enclave? Oh, you love PvZ. Alright. You are a Plants vs. Zombies. Eister did? Alright. Plants vs. Zombies aficionado. So, you see why I love the potato mine. Like, as you can see, I have 500 sun, right? Now... Look at that. Boom, boom. Boom. Bam. Some dude who exists may have. Alright. I was, like, on my phone trying to find where he posted it. I don't know where he posted it. I'm gonna look later. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Not sure what dude, but he exists. But I mean, like, look, I'm just racking up huge amounts of sun here. Potato mine low-key is... I'm not sure if he even really counts as an instant, because he's not instant, you know? Also... Or if a plant dies in level, you can't use it in future levels. Also, another thing potato mine's good for? Bungees. I'll probably do that on a different occasion. I've been meaning to, like, do some proper Plants vs. Zombies challenges. That sunflower is, like, gonna fucking die. If that sunflower provides me 50% sun, like 50 sun, I get my investment back on that. Ah, I didn't mean to plant that there. I'm cooked. I made a minor mistake. I have to kill myself. Hell yeah, I just used a potato mine on a brown coat. Like in the middle of a middle of a level. Final wave. Yeah, that alright, we got it. We got it. Well, we saved the potato mine. We did. Return on investment? Is that an Israel reference? No comment. Anyways, here's what a lot of people consider just to be a... Potato mine counts as an if in the same way as Ice Shroom or Doom Shroom during the day. I guess. But yeah, a lot of people consider Snow Pea to be a straight up upgrade to the regular pea shooter. But what they don't know is that it costs 75 more sun. It's not reflopped. It's original peak version. With the very, very happy sunflower and not the mildly depressed sunflower. But yeah, like I said, I believe there's only really like 2 plants in the entire game that are really considered bad. It's the original one. Nice. Yes, it is. I do not waste $20 on a game that I already own. Yeah, this is a very sing-songy game. You're gonna be hearing me hum to the tune a lot. Reflop is, I believe, star plants are very OP. Yeah, the star fruit is always OP. Only bad plants are like marigold and gold magnet. I mean, they have a use, and that's getting you a shit ton of money on Last Stand. But that's it. There's a mini game on the Limbo page. I get outclassed, still have parts of, yeah, exactly. There's a mini game on the Limbo page where, like, the sunflower, the marigold, and the regular walnut were bigger, and they had, like, double the effect. And it's all in the base file. It's just unused content. Probably stuff that was just used for testing, really and honestly. Let's be honest. So the Snow Peas advantage is that for Stream Muppets Party Cruise. You know what? If I can get a full 4-player thing going on, absolutely we'll stream some Muppets Party Cruise. I could, like, turn it into a drinking game where I take a shot every time I get fucked over by some asshole using the goddamn ATM. Probably just start relentlessly planting. I don't need to worry about my finances at the moment. Alright. Also, one thing I didn't notice until, like, stream is instantly peaked because of Aya. Yeah. Okay. Okay, oof. Okay, oof. Toho mentioned. Wait, what was Toho rule 9? I forgot. I haven't actually read the rules in a while. You should put yourself next in the layout, though. I stopping for crossing into the house. What did the Popcat games know? True. It's global conspiracy. Did Popcat know? You read the rules at all? No. Okay, I don't even need to worry about bungees because this is a high enough damage output to kill them. I'm still gonna plant more pea shooters. Soon we're gonna get the goober. Yeah, if I game over at any point, I have to delete the save. The only rule is to be cool. Yeah. Oh no, he took a bite of my pea shooter. Too bad, I don't care. Now you think this is an absurd damage output, just wait till you see some of the damage output you can get into like the later levels. Especially the conveyor belt levels, you can get a lot of damage out. How much for a PvZ 2 Iron Man? $776. $776. Because I really don't want to play the game. Anyways, here's Goober. Goober's dog shit, let's be honest. The Goober is fucking terrible, but I love him. He's Goober. I'm gonna take Goober with me. You can, through, fucking, what is it, BlueStacks. There's even a special, control bind specifically for it. But yeah, no, PvZ 2, it absolutely got raped. It was fine on launch, it's just absolutely abysmal now. BlueStacks, yeah. Make you play too. Also, Chopper is awesome. He is! Yeah, exactly. It's Cauliflower's house. Yeah, it's extremely pay to win now. Like, it is actually absurd how fucking pay to win it is now. There's, you try those ultra hard PvZ mods? I've tried one and I didn't like it. A lot of the time is just like very much artificial difficulty. Yeah, there's a plant that's like a pay to win plant in PvZ 2 that when used activates all plants on the field's plant food effects, right? And you need to spend real money on that. And it's literally just a pay to win thing. Bro, you need to become Chinese. Buy my plants run. Yeah. I'm gonna become like DSP. I'm gonna demand that people donate at least $50 before I start the stream. Now here's the one thing. You get Chomper presumably to take on Bucketheads, but one Snow Pea and a Pea Shooter can take on a Buckethead just fine. But I put a third one down just to ensure that he gets extra deaded. Because if a zombie shows up like a Conehead or whatever, he can actually get a decent distance in. Even though the Conehead went south. The thing that obsessed me was about paid plants. Or it gives you temporary access to them and then take them away. Yeah. It's... Yeah, the Brain Buster levels will, like, give you access to these plants and then you just can't use them. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I highly doubt anyone would want a PC port anymore, because... Frankly, the reputation that game has for being pay to win, and I mean, they're making PvZ 3 right now, and it's still terrible. Alright, I need to plant at least one goober. We need at least one goober. The goober has been deployed. really busted my brain with these whack-ass blades. Goober. These blue stacks and 2's fallen reputation. Yeah. Anyways, repeater. Spend double the amount of sun, you get 2 Ps. That's pretty basic idea for an upgrade, really. We're still taking Goober. For those who are just tuning in, the reason why I'm explaining the plans is because Califer has not played the game, and I wanna play some of that versus mode with him because it's a really fun game mode. Yo, this song sucks. Love I play. I'm not who unironically defend reflops. What do they even say? Oh, you see, if you spend $20 on this game that was AI upscaled from 2009. Like, it's not the AI upscaling, it's the fact, it's how poorly it was done, honestly. Like, I could do better. Give me budget and access to a city, and I'll make Plants vs. Zombies in real life. It's fine, just the devs will fix it. Dude, okay, I'm gonna go on a rant. I fucking hate the argument of, oh, the game will get better, right? You know what would be even cooler? If the game just wasn't shit to begin with. Yeah, exactly. They put fake concept art in. Which doesn't make sense. Like, putting concept art in is supposed to be easy because you don't have to create it. You just digitally scan images and put them as PNGs within the game. Yeah, no, like the whole games throw me. Dude, Dodlot's been here and all he's mentioned is the fucking pregnancy. I've ruined him. I've ruined my own stream, too. I love AI. Planter, please fund my donations. Donlot is now product, dude. Donlot cooked my pregnant males. I threatened to impregnate too many people. I associate with you with mpreg. Yeah. Just wait till you see I have like 50 children. I'm gonna have like 50 children over the course of my life. They're all gonna be blonde with blue eyes. Perfect Aryan specimens. They're all gonna be 6'3". When do you get the pea shooter? Yeah. There's probably like a fucking mod out there that adds pea shooter. My dream is to have 1,000. Alright. You wanna have a contest then? Which end do the children come out of you? No comment. Came out with it. I've spent 2 months on the Donlot Discord and came out pregnant. The streamer situation is great. People will be because you're Romanian. True. True. There's gotta be the cock. No comment. I'm being interrogated by journalists on my own live stream. Pray for me. Oh, lovely. Chat just crashed. Chat crashed. Alright, hold on. There we go. Set it back up. The only good journalist is Aya. True? Fuck, who was like the... I'm not saying that. Who was the fucking crow girl from Toho? What was her name? What is the top 5 most pregnancy-coded Tekken characters? Well, I don't know any of the names, but I know there are Tekken characters who... oh, it's Aya. Okay. Then never mind. Aya is hot, and I agree with you 100%. Yeah, no, Crow Tengu. What? This chat crashed again. Can chat please stop crashing? I think YouTube doesn't like all the pregnancy and Aya posting. Oh hey, no way. Elmer is playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. Lily will bear my kids. Hello. We are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. How polite of them. Anyway, maybe if I could find her. So how polite of the zombies to warn me of an all-out attack? Oh yeah. Is he stupid? Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Oh hey, Elmer's playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. Efficient plant use. So I actually don't remember. I think Snoopy technically has a higher damage output than Repeater because of the slowing effect. I wish blonde girls like Lily were real. I got plants. I'm out here planting shit. Now you get me, Donlot. You see? It all comes back to gay black porn. You try and deny it. You're just denying destiny. You have to admit it. It is the greatest thing ever. It really is. I love gay black porn. And so do you. Snoopy does Mog Repeater, but why not just plant both? Exactly. I mean, yeah. Goober. Dweeb. A real tomboy down. Exactly. You see, they don't like it. They don't like tomboy pregnancy, and by they I mean they with like the three you know, parentheses. You know what I'm saying? Dude, so do you. You have to admit it. It is great. No, he's gonna eat my goober. My goober lives. My goober narrowly survived the sweet release of death. Chillstone is evil. Yeah, we should time him out. No! My goober! Goober has fallen. The goober has fallen. The goober. Goober 2. Avenge your fallen brother. Guys, this is so sad for the goober community. Can we get an RIP goober in chat? Dude, I have so many. You let a plant die, you can never use it again. Exactly. No, we're gonna lose another goober. We've lost another goober. This wasn't our battle to win. We're losing the goobers. We're losing the goobers in mass. This is goober side. Plant died. You died in real life. No. I'm sorry, goober. I failed you. We failed the goober. Now I'm gonna show you my favorite trick. I call this one, use cherry bombs to win the game. We're gonna wait for all these zombies. And then, we're gonna blow them up. Boom. Yeah. See ya, Buster. Alright, Puff Shroom. I don't know if Califer is still watching. But Puff Shroom is very good. Evening, Cauliflower. Those zombies won't let up, will they? You'll notice that fighting zombies at night is different than in the day. For one, you won't get any sun from them, because you can still get sun from sunflowers, though. Luck for you, you got yourself some Puff Shrooms. Planting as many of those as you can, you'll be A-O good. The goober died, but then the game glitched and the evil goober arrived. Turns out the goober was my evil little stepfather ghost. Right, my creepypasta. Oh, that's peak. It's too peak. I can't handle it. The goober. Alright. Rip goober. Now I'm gonna flex on all of you. Show you my superior plants versus zombie skill by 2-planting this level. I mean, you could 1-plant this level. You just need Puff Shroom. But I'm gonna have these sunflowers that are gonna do absolutely nothing. Planeteer pays me the big bucks. Good. The night levels. Yeah, you don't get Grave Buster till way later in the night levels, which I always thought was really annoying. That's not good. He's gonna die. 2 of them. Or like bottom tier 3 True. A zombie is coming. That's hot. Yeah. Top or bottom tier list? Only on my Ko-Fi. However, if you go digging into my backlog on Bitten Bitches, save up money to purchase cool stuff. But yeah, if you dig in my backlog on the old Bitten Bitches server, you might be able to find my cock size tier list for the balloons monkeys. And it's morally correct to go harass Biddy, because Biddy's a shithead and absolutely deserves anything that they get. I mean, what? I said nothing. Pro-Dog is insane. It's true. Chillstone would love that list. I also did a list of where I ranked the females based on their breast sizes. Because women actually really like it when you rank them based on the size of their breasts. Ruby is the best Berwick girl. I'll take your word for it. Here he is, the boy, the man, the myth, the legend, Sunshroom. Hey, you've collected 290 in coins so far. When you collect 750, I'll sell you something really neato. It's true, he will sell you something really neato. It's a really relaxing song, I think. And then Goober. Goober is going to be omnipresent even if he isn't used. Who knows, maybe I'll use Goober to save my life at some point. I will always take the Goober with me. Potato mine only, no balls. That would be possible in PvZ 2 with the plant food effect, not so much in 1. I mean, I probably could pull off like an early level if I had Imitator. That's actually a decent idea. I might try that at some point. Expired tombstone. She must have been over 18. Yeah. There's this tombstone here, the one with the bat on it. For the longest time as a kid, I used to think that was Dr. Eggman. I'm not even kidding with that one. Like, it kind of looks like his mustache. Did anyone see the Stealth Elf video that got released today? That was a pretty good video. Alright, Coneheads versus Puffshrooms. That's a matchup, because you need at least 3 to take out a Conehead, and he'll still eat one of them. So, realized this isn't a New Vegas stream, so I can't actually pose that question. I have to wait till I do the inevitable New Vegas stream. So all of you are gonna... Alright, see ya, oof. Get a good night's sleep. New Vegas stream, please don't ruin me. Oh, I will. Alice. Oh boy. Rip, oof, he is tired. That's two people. Two people have gone off the stream because they are eeper. They are eepering. They are tired people. Alright, Goober's been deployed. Show the like and subscribe button? Oh, I need to do that. I gotta do that now. Goober is exposed. We must deploy another Goober. Can we deploy the Goobers? We must deploy Goobers. We must secure a future for the Goober race. We have 3 Goobers out on the field. When I get put on a registry, I feel discriminated against. Oh no, we've lost a Goober. We've lost a second Goober after I used the sacrificial Goober. Alright. We've lost... How many Goobers have we lost? We lost like 2 at one point. Yeah, we lost like 2 in 110. And now we've lost 2 Goobers here. We have 5 fallen Goobers. Effective cherry bomb use is only on this channel. Uh-oh. We need to deploy a tactical Goober. Oh no, we've lost 6 Goobers. Okay, this isn't looking good, actually. We've lost 7 Goobers. We've lost 7 goobers. No, oh no, 8 goobers. 9. Inshallah, the goobers will prevail. Alright, I think we lost like 10 goobers there. We've lost 10 goobers. I should add like, I'm gonna add text. We're gonna add text for the amount of goobers we've lost. Where is it? I can't, can I not find, there we go. Fallen goobers. 10. There we go. And then we're gonna, we'll see. Okay. Fallen goobers. There we go. Fallen goobers. We've lost 10 goobers. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna lock that so it's not constantly triggering on my stream. There we go. Alright, so Fume Shroom. One of the strongest plants in the game when it comes to like damaging plants. And you'll see why. Because, he's one of the... I think he's actually the only plant in the game with Pierce. Oh, I didn't take goobers with me. That's... Well, I'm not resetting. That'd be taint. The goobers must have the opportunity to mourn the fallen. I'm waiting for a buckethead to show up so I can show off the sheer unbridled might of the Fume Shroom. Got any more stream plans, different games and challenges? Well, I had I DM'd them to you, but I had an idea for some more chill streams where I just like work on like YouTube videos and such. Obviously, you know, stuff out of my PS2 library is some ideas for stream stuff. I'd also probably want to stream. What was I thinking about streaming? I don't know, like FE3, Iron Man. The rest of my FE3 Iron Man, because I've been neglecting doing that. But yes, so because of the Infinite Pierce, the screen door zombie goes down like a bitch. Normally you'd have to destroy the screen door, but Fume Shroom just ignores that. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the screen door has the same health as a bucket. I wouldn't know, and I don't think there's any PvZ aficionados in chat anymore. I'm pretty sure it has the same health as a bucket. It's such a relaxing track. Like, this is actually such a... Like, low-key, if I had, like, my own property, you know, my own backyard, I just have this playing at night. You know, not the Horde theme. You know, the calm But you can see where the night levels start to become trivialized. I believe that level 2-2 is the hardest night level for a reason, because with fume shrooms, I mean, look at that. You just... There was no challenge there. Plan on a grave to remove the grave. Hey, want to buy an extra C slot? It'll cost you 750, but you'll be able to shoot 7 Cs per level instead of 6. How's that sound? Should we buy it? Chat, should we buy the extra C slot? Should we spend enough of our meager earnings? I'm gonna go get my Jones soda and I'll be back. I'm gonna leave the music on. Damn, we're torn 50-50 here. But Julian said no first. Bummer, dude. I've actually never seen that dialogue because I've always bought it. Anyways, I'm gonna get rid of the BRB text. We're gonna play with 6 seed slots. And reopen the chat. Alright. Goober is returning to the loadout. So my Jones Soda little fortune. Remind someone today that you love them. Califer, I love you. Pineapple cream soda. That's what this flavor is. Jones. It's a Canadian brand. So I don't think you could get it in America outside of really expensive imports. But I drink it mostly because it's always used cane sugar. Here's what Grave Buster does. Gets rid of a grave. Walmart sells Jones Soda from what I remember. But it might be uncommon in the South. Oh. Never mind. I guess I'm full of shit. Arizona tea. Yeah, it's... Whenever I drink soda, like, I don't drink soda too often. I try and get, like... I mean, healthy isn't really the descriptive term. The healthier stuff. It's still all pretty unhealthy for you. But I try and get the stuff that's, generally speaking, better for you. Excuse me. That was a visceral burp. Impromptu drink tier list now. If I could find a decent drink tier list on Tier Maker, I'd probably do that. Ugh. Carbon dioxide. There is an exposed goober. There is no longer an exposed goober. What's the plant? The fume shroom. And then there's this gray buster. Right here. What's funny about not buying the seed slot when I could have is I'm pretty sure now I have to do all the way up until 3-5 with 6 seeds. Excuse me. Yeah, it gets rid of graves. That's its sole purpose. It's not terrible, it's just I can't really, I mean, you can't really put isn't there an item store? You don't unlock that till 3-5. Also, we've had another goober fall. Another goober has fallen. No way. Monkey 2000 is playing Left 4 Dead 2. N-word. That's nuts. Someone put the... If I actually gave my stream URL out, a key out to people, I'd fucking ask whoever had it to put that squirrel on stream. Just the squirrel, though. Alright, the Suburban Almanac, also known as your very bare bones in-game wiki. So yeah, you could see here. You could look at the plants, you can look at the zombies. Ever play a game called Whack-A-Zombie? It's just like hunting squirbows. You know those furry little rodents that dig holes in your lawn? So, to this day, I still don't know what crazy day, what particular animal is, because there's like, this could describe like 5 different creatures. Yeah, just like that, instead of squirbows, it's zombies. I assume it's like, you know, moles, right? You should. I should, but I don't want to grab it right now. But instead of a shovel, it's a mallet. And instead of me, it's you. Now, the only thing you really should be planting in Whack-A-Zombie is, you know, Grave Buster. Give me your fucking money, bitch. Also, right there, perfect line showing the RNG of varying grave sizes. He's talking about the triple parentheses tunnels in New York. No comment. I broke that one grave just for it to come back, and it's the exact same grave. Like, same size and everything. These guys, they want to eat my brains. They're coming from the graves. I have to hit them with a hammer or else they'll eat my brains. This is like Project Zomboid if it was a good game. Oh, they thought they could get a jump out on me. Oh. Uh-oh. The zombies. They're being quick. They're quicker. Now, I'm not gonna pick up Hypno Shroom just yet, because, I mean, I'm Romanian, I have to. I have to get all the money. I gotta appeal to the fans. Alright, Hypno Shroom. It's there. Hey, want to buy an extra seed slot? It'll cost you $750, but you'll be able to choose 7 seeds in a level instead of 6. How does that sound? Chat, should I pick up the seed slot? I think the stream delay is making this take a while. Yes, I should. Alright, hey, if you save up 5,000, I'll save you the 8 slot upgrade. Check on you later. And then it's like 10,000 for the 9 slot. And then 80,000 for the 10 slot. It's ridiculous. But anyways, we got a new zombie, the football zombie. And he's wearing American football gear, so this means that this game is definitely set in America. This is a real Patriots game. This is a patriotic video game, because it's set in America. And we gotta fend off against foreign invaders. What did PopCat mean by this? Also, Crazy Dave has a long nose. They were not being subtle with this game, I can tell. I mean, not really a long nose, he's just got a big nose. I'm gonna get a channel strike. Well, they're eating in this game. No. Also, I need to update the text. It's supposed to be Fallen Goobers 11, because we've had 11 Fallen Goobers. I forgot to update from when the Goober fell that one time, like 2 levels ago. And I'm not planning my son shrooms. I'm not planning my son's rooms. I'm more concerned about the goobers. Someone's pinging me on Discord. Don't they know I'm streaming? I'm streaming the Plant Zombie game. Let's see if you have a lower chat delay, although I don't know how it works. No, I think I just have a very elongated, stream delay, because I have like 300 subscribers and they're all dead inactive accounts. Like, I'm not even joking when I say probably a third of the people subscribed to me are all people from the old Undertale role-playing days, and that was literally at this point 8 years ago. Like, one of my first subscribers was literally named Underfell Sands. Like, when was the last time anyone ever gave a shit about Underfell? Does anyone even remember Underfell? Like, when was the last time that Underfell Sands account was actually used? Someone's probably still got the login to that. I'm surprised it hasn't been deleted, though. Because I know after enough years of inactivity, your Google account gets deleted. Because that was about to happen to one of my other accounts, swagguy360@gmail.com, which I used to set up my dog's Facebook account, which at this point was actually 10 years ago. So I guess in a couple years I'm gonna take a massive dip in subscribers because all those dead inactive accounts are gonna go away. Which I'm perfectly fine with. I want a more accurate summarization of my true subscriber count. None of this, you know, fucking 1/3 being taken up by Undertale roleplayers. Alright, who will win? One of the strongest zombies in the game, or the weakest one? Wow, who would have thought? Deploy the goober. Alright, Scaredy Shroom. Long-range shooter that hides when enemies get near it. For this reason, best put in your back line. Come on, come on. And we bring Goober. Probably shouldn't have placed him this early, because he really won't be needed. If I placed him anywhere, I should have placed him down here. Your channel is filled with nothing but dead inactive accounts. That's like a rap fucking line you'd hear against me if I was in a episode of Epic Rap Battles of History. ERB tier list when? The ones with the Austrian painter above all. You know the guy. And hey, that's not, it's not even like bad to say, like genuinely those were some of his best work. There's another good thing that that guy did. I will not elaborate on any of the other good things he did. I know the Huffington Post is watching. Or did they go defunct? And it would be the Daily Mail that's watching me. Diamond. It's actually huge getting a diamond this early. I'm pretty sure the money drops are mostly predetermined for the first, up until you get to... $3.5. But... whatever. I'll keep my sun shrooms around. That was not intended. Goober. My aim is off, but my goober is strong. I shroom. I shroom. I shroom. I shroom. Temporarily immobilizes all zombies on screen. So, here's the dancing zombie, also known as the zombie that had the fake concept art created for it. Goober. I should make a mod for Plants vs. Zombies that replaces all the zombies with Hassan Piker. Sent you something on Discord. See if I can operate my phone. Oh, set it to ultra low. Okay, I had it set to normal. I will keep that in mind. Because I streams would knowing my technical issues, my stream would absolutely die if I even attempted to switch latency. Oh boy. Oh lord. Here's the disco zombie. So he summons 4 other zombies. Now, fun fact, in the beta, Luxinator's playing Asperite, and he's probably gonna DM me some gay Blackborn. So I need to be careful as to not get my stream taken down. Oh, he's gonna spam that shit now. He's on the fucking stream. I'm surprised. Well, you're cooked. I mean, honestly, he'd probably do that with Furry Hitler too, actually. If he opens, I could DM that to you. Yeah, do it. Check DM. True. Truth nuke. Boom. Destroys a large area, leaving a crater in its wake. So basically, this is the nuclear option. This is a literal fucking nuke. It destroys everything in a 5x5 area. And, like, absolutely destroys. IED mushroom? Yeah, basically. Just with a little bit more, how do I say this while avoiding YouTube censors? A little bit of that. You know. I'm not gonna say, you know, what that theme belongs to. It clearly belongs to Bowser from Super Mario. I just realized I never pasted the stream to Schmitty. And then ping W. I'm a very professional streamer right now. I'm gonna be real with you right here. I'm actually not wearing much right now. I'm wearing my house coat, which is what I wear basically all the time when I don't feel like putting on clothes. So, you know, the utmost professionalism from me. Can I play Plants vs. Zombies through stream preview? The answer is I would rather kill myself. This reminds me of the tragedy of fist bump. There's a video you guys should absolutely watch. We need more appreciation for the tragedy of fist bump. I feel like you've been on this stage for years. Yeah. The night levels are generally slower than the rest of the game. Just wait till you get to the fucking roof, though. Those levels can take a while. Times like this, you just wish for the speed up button. Finally, something interesting. You know, it's funny, as a kid, I used to fear the disco zombie a whole lot. Now that I play it, I realize, fuck, look at that. Disco zombie's such a pushover. Now, how over is it? It's only slightly over, because iced tea is actually pretty good. You gotta put ice in it, and then you'll be so back. When you make an iced tea. Ice will destroy your throat? Doesn't do that for me. I usually enjoy the cold. Hello, we would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brain sound? Sincerely, the zombies. These guys are... They're getting more convincing. Asmongold reacts to my AI song. That's in my recommended right now. Yes, give us Doom Shroom. We need the Doom Shroom. Diamond! Another diamond this early. I think actually I might be able to get that slot early. That's hilarious. This might be the earliest I've ever gotten the 8-seat slot. We're all full of miracles here. I'm getting all these instants and shit. Man. I got my first puff shroom. Incredible. Eat him. Use him for sustenance, and then become my minion. You must eat him for sustenance, and then become my minion. I mean, I have enough instants to theoretically just win me the level with the lacking zombie progression. Yeah, why not? Eat each other. Yes, the blood sport will continue. The footballer has been consumed. Football is over. Good thing I had a second one. Well, I'm getting so many instants. Boom. I'm getting like a bunch of instants and no puff shrooms. Normally I get the exact opposite. It's just nothing but puff shrooms and no instants. Oh no. We need to stop this man. We need to take action regarding this individual. All I can think of now is that one meme of the fucking cat in the pot, and it's like, Inshallah he shall be boiled. There we go. Something is real. Lily pad lets you plant non-aquatic plants on top of it. Looks like the zombies gave up attacking your front yard. Now they're trying your backyard. And to top it off, you can't even use your mushrooms, because they fall asleep during the day. Well, isn't that just dandy? So I have 5,000. Crazy day, but appreciate it if you sold me you know, some things. Goober. You sold me my thing. Oh, yeah. Now, you may recognize this track. Young Fly on the Track. If you're a prevalent Instagram user. Burm, burm, burm. Young Fly on the Track. Young Fly on the Track. I'm gonna try and actually resist saying that word. Cause I had a stream where I said that word and it got me a fucking channel strike. Got chat delay to around 5 seconds. Nice. Yo, Cauliflower, did you see the list of the new PS2 games that I legally obtained? I posted it in other games in Donglave. I also posted it in, the funny chat in my server. You know what the funny chat is. The thing, that word I can't say on YouTube without getting, like, channel fucking flagged. I should move to Twitch. You can say a lot way worse shit on there as long as you're left-leaning. Talking a little more than Young Fly on the Track, if you know what I mean. Alright. Squash the zombies. Gotta look into it after I feed my pets BRB. Hey, you wanna buy an extra seat slot? Costs you 5,000, but you'll only be able to choose 8 of them. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it. Alright. Gran Turismo 3. Yeah, I'm terrible at that game though, because I know nothing about cars. It would be fun to I guess have like chat fucking metagame me, making fun of me for my lacking knowledge on vehiculars. I'd probably watch that. I mean, like I said, I don't know shit about cars, so I'd pretty much be there for the ride. I'd be like your passenger, right? I could like show up on like the Discord call or whatever, and I'll be like your passenger, like trying so hard to like keep your sponsorships. You know. Minigames unlocked. Play them for the main menu. I will take you up on that offer. At some point. You wanna see some of the mini games, Califer? Because I think you're pretty much the only one who's like still in the chat. I remember one thing about this game. So whenever the potato mine explodes, pay attention to its animation. You notice like there's like potato wedges and like fries in there and shit. One thing that this game was always capable of doing is making me want potato wedges when I was a kid. So I'd always end up getting potato wedges after playing. Man, I bankrolled 7-Eleven. I'd be getting like the fucking 10 for 3 deal, where you can get 10 wedges for $3. You know, back when 7-Eleven actually fucking didn't charge you an arm and a leg for fucking potatoes. Like, I'm sorry, they're potatoes. Why is the current deal fried potato, home fried, got me loving God? Exactly. But like, the current state is like 7-Eleven, you know, wedges are like, I think they're like currently 7 for $5. And it's like, you're getting less for more. What the fuck? They're potatoes. They're not supposed to be that expensive. Oh, but what about the labor cost? You mean the cost of them taking it out of a fucking freezer bag? Because I've seen them do that. They'll just take this shit out of a freezer bag. They don't actually make anything. And it's all stuff that you can buy, like, exterior to 7-Eleven. It's not like they have their own supplier. It's horseshit. It's what it is. Fucking Louis Rossman's always talking about how your rights are being eroded with, you know, modern day technology. Dude, my wallet is being eroded because fucking 7-Eleven is charging me, you know, $1 quadrillion for fucking potatoes. I can go down to, like, fucking any, like, Southern style... Lord. I can go down to any Southern style restaurant. I literally went to one last night, right? And I can get perfect potato wedges for, like, 1/3 of the price and, like, triple the amount of potatoes. I can go down to Walmart right now and get the exact same fucking thing that they're selling you, right? For the exact same price they're selling it to you, but it's the whole bag instead of just 7 of the wedges. Do I have to kill you? I don't like this. Alright, 3-peater. Shoots peas in 3 lanes. I think I'm just gonna stick with the same setup as last time. Back in a couple minutes. Gonna make some dinner. Well, actually, you know what? It gives me an opportunity to fuck off as well. Have a cat. Let's play Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. I'm back. Young fly on the track, young fly on the track, young fly on the track. Young fly on the, young fly on the track. Young fly on the track. Young fly on the track. Oh hey, the Wordle is telling me that I have done my Wordle and that my group is on a streak. Move my phone to multitask, hell yeah. Wordle in 4 feeling like a genius? You want me to send the Wordle in 4 gif? I'm gonna send the Wordle in 4 gif. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in that chat. You can find the Wordle in 4. What? Oh, I've never had that happen. I clicked it too early. That's terrible. We've had a wasted squash. Sent you a new Wordle in 4. Yeah, presumably the one that doesn't have Fluttershy. No, sire, I just made it. Yeah. Dude, imagine like you're like a snorkel zombie. You come out of the water and you get goober jump scared. Wordle in 4, exactly. That is Wordle. No, we've lost another goober. Wordle in 4. We need to. There we go. Fallen Goobers 12. In the middle of a round, too. We might be, this might be the Goober side. Just wait till we get to 5-5. That'll be the true Goober side. We'll lose so many Goobers. Ouch! Not my Goober. My Goober. He's fallen much like the West. Final wave. No! We've lost another Goober. We must avenge that Goober. The Goobers have fallen. Goobers are not expendable. We cannot be using them like this. Aquatic plant pulls a zombie underwater. And there we go. Fallen Goobers, 13. 13 fallen Goobers. Bom. Dun 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 dun. 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 Dun 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 da 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 da. I'm gonna eat a Slim Jim. With one hand. Delicious. Mmm. Oh yeah. Tastes like chemicals. I love Slim Jims. What spices do you got? Because, like, I don't know about you, but my spice loadout's pretty basic. I usually make the same little spice blend every time, which is paprika for heat, bit of salt and pepper, because, you know, you need those. And then I'm trying to remember right now what that fourth spice was. Chili powder. And yeah, I do put pepper. I know pepper burns really easily, but I like the aroma of pepper when it's cooked into something. You know, I'm not like Arseca, where I enjoy fucking moldy rice. Garlic powder, onion powder, chili powder, curd powder, red pepper flakes, cumin, coral seasoning. I don't know what that is. Smoked barbecue rub, pork seasoning, fajita seasoning, chili paste, sriracha. We'll definitely throw in some chili paste. That stuff's really fucking good. Good. Elias, I don't know what he's saying good too. But I'd say definitely throw in some garlic and onion powder. Water. Yes, it's water. Louisiana thing comes south. Oh, yeah, I haven't heard of it. Sorry. What are you sorry for? Yeah, exactly. I should time out Chillstone again. Got some sriracha ketchup. That's something you can throw in there. I prefer sriracha ketchup, you know, when you dip something like in it, you know, like corn dogs or whatever, but yeah, you could probably use that. Nice, like, sweet heat type thing. Keep forgetting you can't actually plant the potato mine on lily pads. It's one of the few things that I just keep forgetting you can't do. So you go there and it's just like, no, you can't do that. Can't plant a potato mine there. It's weird because you could plant a normal landmine on a lily pad. I guess Plants vs. Zombies just isn't very, you know. Fuck, what was that one anime? I don't remember. There it is. Ah, yes. What my pockets reveal to me when I'm drunk. Hey, you found my car key. You know what that means. Crazy Dave's Totally Vegas is open for business. Have a look. See if there's something you'd like. Okay, never mind. It's 20,000, not 10,000. So, pool cleaners. That's just lawnmowers for the pool. For the pool. Funny thing about the zombie process, sometimes it makes them come out real little. Real little and real mean. Defend your shins. Oh, they're tiny now. Booze Cruising Pro. What a great day. Exactly. How many stages are there? In the adventure campaign, there are 5 worlds, 10 stages per world. So, 50 levels. .35, it's at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if you could see it. Let me check here. You can see it, right? Yeah, you can. So, we're at, numerically, what is halfway through the game. Progress-wise, not really. Actually, 2.5 would be halfway through the game, because, yeah, we're a little over halfway through the game. It's not a very long game. Shame I can't read. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Now, you normally only need 3 pea shooters to completely, like, lock down a lane. But I'm gonna have room for 4 just in case. Never know. Because the footballers can still get to the walnuts and eat them. Although, I mean, I got a little cherry bomb to that, yeah. I don't know why, I just got a random memory of that one time I went to a... Yo, Krieger Runzo Man, what's up, man? You're here. You're here to hear my story. So, I got a random memory just now of a time I went to like a recreation of your typical 1950s town. Or not really 1950s, like 1850s, right? Like 1750s, 1850s, you know, that kind of time period. Like before technology was like anywhere close to being real, right? You know, and how, and it was like a museum exhibit for it. And we got to experience it, and I remember it being pretty nice. They even had, since Wendy a stream, well, anyways, PvZ is amazing. I just felt like I wanted to, you know, get a bit into streaming, because, you know, I'm not doing anything with my life right now, so. Might as well make something and be, like, kind of feel productive. But yeah, so... They had, like, all kinds of stuff. They had, like, a general store where you could, You could even buy sodas for, like, period-appropriate prices. Of course, the price of admission was, like, jacked up. But, you know, it's the one time I managed to buy, like, a whole ass bottle of soda for 5 cents. And they also had restrictions on how much stuff you could buy. You know. So I got, like, I think I got, like, 2 root beers, and that was, like, it. That was all I was able to buy. For, like, the whole, like, 4 or 5 hours we were there. They did give out, like, free bottles of water, but that was pretty much it. Good deck. Well, I mean, it depends on the situation, because a good majority of the, like, plants afterward, a good majority of the plants pretty much exist to counter certain, you know, either, like, world gimmicks or certain zombies. It ultimately depends on what you're facing. There's no be-all, end-all kind of, like, plant selection. Unless we're talking the very well-known fucking, the price was probably included. Yeah, like I said, the price was included in the admission. But, the upgrade for the fume shroom is really good. Especially when you pair it with garlic, which I won't be getting till, like, World 5. But basically what you could do with its upgrade is you could set up a garlic, and then you can set up a garlic, like, here, and then the plant here. And then it creates a 3x3 death field that just kills everything. You know, it kills cone heads, leaves bucket heads on very low health. Footballers can't even get past 3 of them without dying. It's very good. I forgot exactly. It was the, fume shroom upgrade. But generally speaking, plants are, I guess a lot of plants break up into different categories. You have like snow pea and repeater. Those are very generalist plants. They're always good except the roof. You know, they're like, pretty much they're good for all of the game. Then you have like cabbage pult, which is basically just pea shooter for the roof. They cooked with this song? Absolutely. Gloom Shroom? Yes, Gloom Shroom. That's what it's called. But yeah, you could set up like a garlic and then 3 Gloom Shrooms and just like nothing can make it past it. It's the literal definition of making an absolute zone of death. You want to talk highest damage, though, you go corn the Cob Cannon. Cob Cannon one-shots everything that it hits. But it works kind of like an artillery weapon, where you have to... It has a very long reload time. Yeah, the garlic, but due to the fact that garlic is tagged as a walnut-style plant, it means that it has visual phases as it dies, as its health gets lower. So all you need to do is just watch for when it's low on health. Also, the Zomboni, I killed him pretty quickly. Zombonis are a huge pest because if you let them exist for long enough, they create an ice trail. And you don't want an ice trail. Because then you get bobsled guys constantly fucking going down your lane. And the way bobsleds work is that it's 4 zombies that basically get a fast track to wherever the ice ends. Is this hard mode or normal? This is regular vanilla. This is just base vanilla thing. You could tell because I don't have the speed up function. I felt like playing vanilla since the DLC edition mod actually does do some very minor balance tweaks that are unnoticeable to most players, but they're noticeable to me. Fine, I'll wait. Alright, here's the true counter to the Zombonis. I like to call this urban environment. Because as we all know, one thing that we all love doing is being in urban environments. You ever go the wrong way in a fucking parking lot and they got those road spikes that prevent you from going the wrong way? That shit was actually outlawed here because what happened is too many people would drive into them, get their tires popped, and then they'd be blocking like vital parking space. So it would cause massive traffic jams because no one could get a parking space. And so they had to ban them here because, you know, who wants to, you know, deal with that? And I think that's really funny that they were genuinely so bad that they actually had to be outright banned completely. Now they just use barriers. Barriers are also a lot more visible than road spikes. Yeah, in Canada. Actually, Canada usually has it did have a decent track record with actually banning shit that should be banned. Like, did you know that Soylent is actually banned here? It's true. Then came the SARS, indeed. Import third worlders, get third world problems. I think what really, like, you have all these, like, programs that get created that are like, oh, we're here to, like, help, you know, bring, you know, modernization to all these developing societies. And then, like, you know what the real solution is? You know what the real solution to all that stuff is? Right? Stop importing their third world ideologies. Like, stop, like, just say no to the third world, like, beliefs. And you will very quickly notice that problem just, it may join greater, you know, the American Empire is starting. Nothing ever happens, Chud. Nothing ever fucking happens. History of the world, world is created, now, nothing in between. 0 things have happened. Ever. In the history of mankind. That Bill Worst video, history of the entire world, I guess, all fabricated. Nothing ever happens. Might get ADL, what, for saying nothing ever happens? Because we all know, nothing does happen. Historically speaking, it's true. Genghis Khan, who? Didn't happen. (9/11) what? Didn't happen. All of it is fake. Faker than the fake cat. And I would know. I would know. I'm a good friend of the fake cat. The fake cat, he's here. It's the fake cat. That's something. Checkmate. Oh, didn't happen. Didn't happen. Sorry. Sorry to tell you, you didn't walk your dogs because nothing ever happens. Holocaust what? Holocaust who? No such thing. Nothing ever happens, Chud. ADL, hello? This amateur YouTube streamer said nothing ever happens while playing Plants vs. Goyim. Yeah, that's actually what this game is. You know why the snow pea is blue? It's not because it's the color of ice. It's because he's actually a member of the IDF. Get owned, Chud. Hey, you know what? That one was come up by Chris. You have to give him that credit. He called it Plants vs. Goyim before rage quitting, because he's a little bitch. I sneezed. You made that happen? Nah, sorry. Didn't happen. You didn't sneeze. Whooper is playing Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Boom. Get in the water. Get in the water, you pathetic swine. Clip it. Sea salt! I need you, sea salt! A huge wave of Goyim is approaching. Final wave. For Israel! The Goyim are trying to kill the Israeli warriors. Lord. Alright. Torchwood. I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave you on this menu here though. Do. I'm back. I see you've discovered the Fallen Goobers counter. Little Krieger Munzo man. Yeah. So every time whenever I can take Chomper, I will take Chomper. And any Chompers that die get added to the Fallen Goobers. Because they are Goobers. We have lost 13 Goobers. So, we got Dolphin Rider zombie. You can hear my, me shaking my bottle right now. Rip in peace, Goobers. Yeah, the Goobers, they will be remembered. ASMR stream. You can hear the ice rattling in my beverage. My fucking ears! There you go. I don't know what that sounds like. If Don Lott's still on the stream and he's just like passed out or whatever, I probably woke him up with that. My fucking Goobers. I think if next time I stream, I'm gonna hook up my my TV to act as a second monitor, which means I'm gonna have to maneuver the shit all over my desk again. Also, one thing I didn't discover till recently was right click instantly gets rid of. Yeah, ruined. A stream ruined. Onlot was present. Also, while I was out, I was thinking, like, what might actually be the true run ender is the endless puzzle mode. So I might have to create a caveat for, how the endless puzzle modes work. Because there is achievements for getting a certain amount on the endless puzzle modes. But it is like, it is indefinitely pure RNG, just if you can even do it. There's like hardly any. I know it sounds like cope, but there is genuinely hardly a whole lot. Taint? Yeah, exactly. Also for how iZombie works, because iZombie, you don't traditionally die in that mode. You just run out of resources. Gotta go tomorrow, I have class there, have fun product. Well, I'll see you. I'll see you, Runzo Krieger, man. I mean, like, because the thing is, it's not actually counted as a death when you run out of sun in iZombie. It just says, oh, you've run out of sun, and then restart level. So it's not even a traditional death, it's just, you can't make any more progress. Would do this to me, I cry every time, so true. I might have to get, like, you know, a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of PvZ experts onto the stream. And we'll have to, like, individually sign off on decisions, like, where the government... Oh god, fucking damn it. Get these dolphin motherfuckers out of here. Dolphin riders are the pole vaulters of the water, and they are fucking annoying, and they can get off my fucking game. Good night, Runzo. Teach kids PvZ. So good. He probably teaches kids how to, like, do Gangnam Style so epically that, like, you lose the support of Israel. Because Israel really doesn't like people who can do Gangnam Style epically. Puppy Girl 27 is playing Battlefield 6. No way. Why was there a dolphin sound? Because there was a dolphin zombie. I'm already at 46% on my phone? What the fuck? God damn. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. They might eat my plants. They did eat some plants. But we've unlocked the tall nut. Heavy duty wall that can't be vaulted over. And now we got the whole shebang, the whole gang. The entire might of the Israelis in my zombies. Oh no, it's zombies. 3-9. Whooper is playing Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. I wonder if the hot drinks rap is copyrighted. Hot drinks really get you moving, warm you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Have it in a cup and have a nice day. That's not the lyric. It's like, in a warm cup and have a nice day. The new G.I. Jew line is going fantastically. You call these bagels? Whoa! Glad they're on our side. Of course, you had to go on the one lane that doesn't have a squash. That letting is a great idea. Some about good restaurants and stuff like that. True. Israel is our greatest ally. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Diamond. What time should I stream for tomorrow? That's a good question, because I have to go to the Triangle offices tomorrow. And I have no idea how long I'm gonna be. You were in, yeah, you're in Eastern Standard Time, right? So like 3 hours ahead. Yeah. So if I wake up at 10, that would be about 1 o'clock. Piss off. I mean, I could try, like, I'm gonna try and pull myself out of bed at, like, 10 o'clock tomorrow, and, then I'll go to Triangle offices, and hopefully, by the time I get home, I might not be able to, because it is, like, a very decent walking distance. And, there is transit, it's just, the transit routes have been very iffy as of late. So I don't know if I'd want to take them. Because there's a bunch of construction going on the normal transit routes. So they're all like getting diverted to different places and shit. Really and honestly, I'm pretty sure that one bus will take me by Triangle. Regardless. So, yeah, I don't know. It would ultimately be up to you. Hello, we heard you were having a pool party. We think this is fun. We'll be right over. Sincerely, Zombies. It's an employment solution, like an employment place. So it's where you go if you're like struggling to find a job. Yeah. It might, I mean, you could, if you still want to stream on Wednesday, you can, but it almost might be worth it at a certain point to just wait to stream on Thursday if you want to guarantee that I'll be there. I don't know, it's up to you. If I wake up at 10, hopefully I should be home by 2. And I started streaming at 2. Well, I started streaming at 2:30, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, now we got bobsledders. Can I not get some fucking lily pads? God damn. The peppers look constipated? Yeah. It's they're pure unbridled rage. I'm not saying what kind of rage it is. It may involve a slur. That starts with N. I love killing dolphin zombies before they jump because they don't have a death animation. I'm a virgin with it. There we go. Now we've just created the death zone. the death zone. The die hole, as I call it. This is a hole in the ground you go to die. Alright. Sea Shroom. I know I haven't been doing reviews of the previous plants, but Sea Shroom is terrible. You know, they used to call me Fogman. So I'd hang out in the fog and jump out at people. Oh, those were the days. Oh, and also the worst zombie in the game. The Jack in the Box. So now, we have to deal with the pool at night. And it also contains one of the best songs, one of the top 5. I mean, this whole OST, but I'd definitely say this goes like top 5, probably number 5. Now, the gimmick of this world is that there's a fog cloud that obscures your vision. Which is why this world is so difficult in blindfolded runs. You know, because there's obscured vision. And what I'm saying is this is actually the easiest world in blindfolded runs. You can actually briefly see zombies through the very limited transparency in the fog. It's a bit of a pro gamer tip. Try to fake news to me. What did I fake news with? I fake news? Am I being gaslit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. So, what the Jack in the Box zombie does is he rolls up to you with his box, and if it pops out, which is RNG based, it will explode. And he kills all plants in the immediate area. True. Oh, I missed a guy on that lane. Alright, we got the peakest. We got the peak. Plantern. Lights up an area, letting you see through fog. Fun fact, Torchwood does the exact same thing, but worse. So now we gotta deal with footballers, and they're going to try and hit me with their football attackers. But joke's on them, I have Ice Room. And, no other options. I'll be fine. Famous last words. Brains. Little zombie wants brains, but we will not give him brains. You know why? I do not support giving the zombies brains. Look at that. Now that is light. You could see through the fog. Perhaps you could even see through the bog. Or what about the log? Or maybe even the rog. Or even the sog. I don't know. I'm hitting that point in Plants vs. Zombies where it's just unconscious thinking. We can now see with the lights. You know who provides us the lights? The good word of God. That's who provides us with the light. PvZ flow state? Exactly. Rewatching VOD. Holy shit, is that Chillstone? Hold on, let me time him out. I put him in a 10-second timeout. Shellstone, you can talk now. Probably. I don't know. Shellstone jump scare. Please time him out. I got him. He made his arrival. How are you, Chili Stones? Even though I just immediately timed your ass out, like... unprovoked. I remember when Soul Honey would always call you Chili Stones. That's why I call you Chili Stones. Uh-oh. There's a warrior for Israel. Oh wait, no, it's a Palestinian warrior, because we are Israel. Because we got the blue, so that work is stressing my body and soul out. Work moment. Listen, what you really gotta do is you gotta become a leech on the government. You gotta live exclusively off of social services. You gotta never leave your house. You gotta do nothing but drink Monster and play video games. That's what you gotta do. You gotta live that perfect, neat lifestyle. What the shit? Oh, never mind. Loki, I saw the lily pads on the stream preview and thought that, fucking game bugged out. Here we go. Here's the first female plant in the game. Cactus. Where's my coaster? There's my coaster. Shoot spikes that could pop balloons. And we get Balloon Zombie. So that's gonna absolutely just take out Scaredy Shroom out of my thing there, because Cactus is just pretty good. Sunflower is non-binary. See? No pronouns. No pronouns to refer to Sunflower. Get owned, Chud. You're just a little chuddy. One of the 5 little chuddies who are currently jumping on the bed. You don't realize this, Chillstone, but you are a chuddy. You are a chuddy chud chud who is chuddy in a chud. 5 little chuddies jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, no more chuddies jumping on the bed. Been called worse. Yeah, like is chili bean. Yeah. Yeah, because you're Mexican. How does it feel to be an inferior race? Like, you are just genetically inferior to the white man. Dude, I'm like not like saying half the shit you guys type in chat out of fear of my channel, and then I just say that as soon as Chillstone shows up. That's fucked up. Das kleine Schattis. Oh no, he's going for my plantern. 2 goobers down. No, no goobers down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've not taken any goobers in a while. He's gonna... Fuck, he ate my goddamn planter. He ate my fucking plantern. That's fucked up. He ate my planter. We'll do the police RP. I'll be the police officer and you be the black man that he just pulled over on the side of the road. You got a new plant. Blows away all balloon zombies and fog. Blows away $1 to Israel. $1 to Israel. $1 to Israel. Chillstone. Get fired on my side job, aka weekend. Blood, what are you yapping about? I work every single day. I've actually stepped away from online due to this and occasional on board take, which lead me to punch hard, so if I was bored, I would not do. Low key, I just thought that was you being a fucking retard, not gonna lie. Because you are a retard, for all intents and purposes. You are kind of retarded. That's why I time you out, because you're retarded. I must create slop YouTube shorts. True. That's a real truth nuke right there. What you really should do, Chillstone, is you should become a Clash of Clans YouTuber. Where you produce Clash of Clans content. Join. What we should do, Chillstone, is we should all make a clan in Clash of Clans. Clash Royale. Yeah, I've never been a fan of Clash Royale. I'm just not really a fan of like competitive deck building games. You know, like Hearthstone and Clash Royale and such. Are boring as hell. The only reason why Judo Slop gets views is because of consistency. The only reason why they actually get views is because people need to occasionally look up information about Clash of Clans. Also from retarded fucking children on YouTube who don't really know any better. Is literally throwing money. Exactly. Half of what gets produced for Clash Royale is just slop. Remember Boom Beach? It's blower. Yeah, it's blower. Yeah, blower. Dude, I'm surprised no one's made like a it's over edit for the blower. That would work. It's blower. Like, when are we getting that? When are we getting the it's blower edit? With like the depressed chud. And he's like, it's blower. And he's like actually a blower. Yeah, if you could actually exactly. That's why Boom Beach sucked ass. That's why Builder Base 1.0 sucked ass. Was just simply because you could only upgrade like one thing and it's just tedious. Personally, I believe you should be able to upgrade as many buildings as you want. As long as you have the resources. It would be absolutely hilarious to see, like, how many upgrades can I have going at once type thing going on, right? And it would probably cut down on the sheer amount of time you have to spend in these games. You know, just like, wasting time. Well, I mean, it would actually kind of increase the amount of playtime, because, you know, you have people who will, like, they'll set up, like, all of their builders, right, to work. And then, like, oh, the next upgrade is in, like, 2 days. Guess I'm not actually going to be playing the game for 2 days, right? It's just a horribly inefficient use of... Either that or make it so that, like, 5 builder, like, 6, because, I mean, the current maximum is 6 with, master builder upgrades. What are you gonna do with a taco? You found my magic taco. Here, I'll give you. Yes, the taco's mine. Why would he get so much for it? Because I'm crazy! Take a look around my shop. You'll notice I got some new items in stock. So, yeah, this is when Gloom Shrooms and Cattails become unlocked. But I'm not gonna get those, because I won't be using them for... Heck, now I'm crazy! It's infinite, but only the first attack grants a lot. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Me and my buddy Harvey, Flaxcaster, used to break vases when we were bored. Well, Harvey's out of town, so you're coming with me, Harvey number 2. Harvey will never be mentioned for the rest of the series. Break it like you mean it, Harvey. Man, you broke those vases. Nice and good. Broke them like the time I broke my bag digging through those trash cans. Here, I'll bet you some more vases. You gotta be careful about breaking them too fast, though. You don't want to end up with more zombies than you can handle, huh? Alright. This should be the last one. Break those and you'll be all done. That's... not the best in terms of... Uh-oh. I mean, I might have to use lawnmowers. Uneventful. Oof. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Choose piece forwards and backwards. Cauliflower's backyard. So now we get Digger. I can't tell what would be worse with modern lingo. Is Digger or Miner? Either way. Now she needs to do the gold digger. 4 more hours and 4 more hours. Oh wait, after this we unlock the best plan. Start digging in your butt, twin. Insert that victory screech video. Yeah, I know. The thing is, they have a very abysmally long recharge time, and they take a while to arm. I know I'm not playing on hard mode, so I could probably get away with using potato mines, but I want to double up on that damage to the front. Knew he was a conehead once he was taking that much damage. Puzzle mode unlocked. Play it from the main menu. Okay, there we go. You know, PvZ 2 makes the implication that the split pea came from the Wild West. Esoteric PvZ lore when? Donate to the Ko-Fi. Probably Alabamian. Maybe. My mom makes pretty good split pea ham soup. The only problem is she tends to make too much. And so that's basically all I end up fucking eating for like a week. Like 2 weeks afterwards. I mean a lot. Like I said, that's basically all I eat for like 2 weeks afterwards. Was an Alabama digger and wants to be free. Hail to the end of the ACB. I don't drink. I don't cuss. I want to ride on the front of the bus. Split pea soup is really good, red and cheap. Yeah, it is. That's why my mom will make so fucking much of it. How much money for the video? Oh, okay, never mind. I might be special. For the PvZ lore video? Well, there's a 60 in your name, so I'm gonna say 60. $60. You're actually gonna donate it, and I'm gonna have to make a fucking video. Don't actually donate $60. I'm gonna have to get W to help me with that shit. And the last thing I want is W to help me making a video, because he's gonna be so much of a smug prick about it. He's gonna be like, you know, Pro Dog, you could have avoided this if you just kept your word. And he's gonna be like a smug prick. You know me. No, please, Callum, no. I don't want to deal with W. That's like an inhumane form of torture that no man should have to deal with. Or Frostus, as everyone should probably be calling him. God, he's such a smug prick. Who is W? He's... Okay, so you know how I'm, like, really good at rage baiting? Yeah, he's better than me at it. He's like, I'm like, you know, like a level 500 rage baiter. He's like a level 20,000 rage baiter. He's such a smug prick, and that's why I'm such good friends with him. Because the whole, bit I'll do where I'll like say like each side is Israel or this side is Palestine. That comes from him. That's just something of his I picked up on. Because you know, he's that kind of guy, you know. Now, fun fact, I actually played this level on the DS version recently. Because I was in bed and felt like playing Plants vs. Zombies, but I didn't want to get up. And so, I just like, oh yeah, I have the DS version still downloaded from when I went to Drumheller. So I was like, fuck it, why not? And I played the DS version of Plants vs. Zombies. Anyway, Starfruit's the best plant in the game, no doubt about it. Right, of course. I had to say that. Alright, you're gonna have to die. We need more sacrificial plants. Did you actually gave me $60 for the Plants vs. Zombies lore video, didn't you? Hold on. I know this is gonna make my cursor disappear again. Okay then. Well. Oh. You fuck. Oh lord, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. It's probably because I think that's how Starfruit works in PvZ 2. Get to work. Yes, Callum. Babe, it's 4 PM. Time for Plants vs. Zombies lore video. Yes, dear. That was just fucking uncalled for. Motherfucker ate my goddamn sunshine. I got Bart's video on my plate. I got Plants vs. Zombies lore video now. Got my year cut out, for the rest of my year cut out for me. Even lore to this. Make a The deep lore of Plants vs. Zombies. And it's gonna be like, did you know that the pea shooter is da gay? And it's gonna be have like 800 exclamation marks. And then like the word gay is gonna be written with the gay pride flag. And there's gonna be like 100 fucking comments being like, grr, I don't like gay people. They're all bad people. Grr. And they're all gonna be like accounts with no profile pictures and like first name, last name type shit. Have you noticed that like there's a lot of commenters on YouTube now that are just first name, last name, default profile picture, and then they're just like always like finding like videos about like controversial topics to be like edgy. I've noticed that a lot more recently. Now the pea shooter hole makes sense. True, actually. Selling politicians. Oh, it's obvious. True. Pumpkin time. Jeez, I thought I could like 100% this game in one night. We're 4 hours in, 8 hours left on the stream, and I haven't even completed adventure mode. Lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy. This is gonna be a pain in the ass if I decide to edit it. What's the conversion between USD and Canadian dollar? It's fluctuated quite a bit, but I remember it being like 78 US cents is 1 Canadian dollar. Wait, I didn't check. This level didn't have balloon zombies, did it? No, it had, okay. It had pogo zombies. Low-key, I'm actually kind of fearful that it might have balloon zombies, because that might be the end of the run. I didn't actually see if it... Well, it would have warned me if I... with it, so I don't think there is. it might be over. It's not. I just remembered. No, it would warn me if I couldn't fight off balloon zombies. Nothing ever happens. Exactly. Magnet shroom. Removes helmets and other metal objects from zombies. Alright, here's the gauntlet. So no more Plantern. We will be bringing Magnet Shroom. So let's see. You. Boy, once I get to Gargs, it's gonna be fun. You. Definitely gonna want to bring you and you. Let's see here. You're the starters. Long-term sustained. Alright, for the Pogo, that. Yeah. Alright. About to snooze max, real. It's only 6:34. I don't think Chillstone's still on the stream anymore. So he can't tell me about how bad Replanted is, as if, like, that wasn't something that we would have already known. Damn. What does pumpkin do? It has the health of a walnut, but you can place it on your plants. Essentially just serves as a, like a shield thing. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, I'm gonna let them go down a little bit. And then now that they're dead. Did you know that 100% of all FE7 haters work at the post office? It's true. Alright, another letter from the zombies. What does this one say? Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave your front door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom, not the zombies. No way. It's mother. Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? This can't be good. Well, hope you survive the night. It's everyone. So here's the gimmick of this level. It's very dark. Yeah. It's very dark and scary. booming. Goomers. There's goomers. They're among us. Yeah, another thing this particular level loves doing is just showering you in starfruit. That's something I've always noticed, even on the hard mode mod. It's just, or like the DLC mod through to hard mode is this mode. They really love showering you with little. Oh, I can't see, please. This level was a little, always mildly anxiety-inducing to the kids who played it back in 2009. Because you just hear eating sounds with no... Oh, hope that there's no... Alright, we're completely defended from balloons. A digger zombie. Thinks he's tough shit, but he's not. Bro is not him. Happy Cat is playing Fallout 4. Get me out of this fuck-ass level. Alright. I'm gonna leave you on this for a second. I'm gonna go beer back again. Don't go nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
No, they is not cutting food stamps. Alright, and then get rid of, we're gonna get rid of the BRB text. Whoa, they even found a way onto your roof. These are some persistent zombies, dude. You don't have to use cabbage bolts here to your roof's angle. Remember that and you're good to go. So, this is a very problem. And here he is. Bungie zombie. And we'll bring Goober. We can bring Goober. Alright, graze the roof, baby. Definitely second best track in the game. The gimmick of the roof stage is the slant. If you like stuff like forward shooting plants like the pea shooter do not work as efficiently on roof levels. They will shoot the roof instead of the zombies. Dramatically cutting their range. You also have to plant planter pots, which we'll get next stage. But for right now, the pea shooter bros, why must we suffer? Fun fact, this is the only world gimmick that has not made a reappearance in Plants vs. Zombies 2. The only one. Every other PvZ 1 gimmick made some kind of return in PvZ 2. Except for Roof Slant. I mean, its spiritual successor having to shoot over gravestones. Because in PvZ 2, you actually have to... The gravestones will actually block your trajectory. Flexinators playing Aspirite. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Bungees will come on in and drop the occasional zombie on the roof. Bloom and Doom Seed Company. Flower pot lets you plant on the roof. Now, we'll buy the roof cleaners. All twiddly dinkies are priced to move. So yeah, from here on out, that becomes an essential. Goober, my beloved, it's been too long. Yeah. Goober was some time out of the action. Monkey 2000 is playing Team Fortress 2. They need Catapult and Fire Emblem. That would actually probably be a decent idea. I was actually gonna put them in Dark Ruby. and there's playing Helldivers too. If Fire Emblem did another crossover series or style, should they go with? I mean, as much as it would be funny to see a Fire Emblem tower defense game. Actually, no, fuck it. That would be great. Make something very akin to Plants vs. Zombies, where you have to, like, plant out generic troops and shit. You know, you send them out and they fight up against... Also, I've managed to coast by on just instants for that entire bottom lane. We're gonna lose another goober. We've lost another goober. One more goober has fallen. They get redeployed and they immediately start taking casualties. That would be pretty cool. Raw, not another goober. Goober has fallen. We're taking heavy losses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. He's making good distance. We're not losing another goober. I'm sure I'll lose a cabbage pulp, but we're not losing another goober. We've lost one goober. The goobers are taking casualties. Yeah, I mean, it would probably be good. I don't know, I haven't really been the biggest Zelda fan. Only I kill my own plants. Alright. Time to pretty much phase out Cabbage Pult entirely. So Colonel Pult does slightly less damage, But he has a 25% chance to fling butter, which stops a zombie for a few seconds. And ladder zombie, who we don't have the counter to. Sort of. Alright. Yeah. I did get pretty far in Link's Awakening DX. I got to the chicken part and then I couldn't figure out the puzzle. And every, like, walkthrough I looked up online was just doing chicken skip, which I couldn't do. And so I just gave up. All right, I need to add one to the fallen goobers. We've lost 14 goobers. GameCube Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. It's been more than a decade. Yeah, I remember playing Wind Waker close to when it came out. Now here comes one of the most overpowered stalling strats in the game. There's corn kernel spam. Because it's 25% chance to chuck a butter. So as long as you have 4 in one lane, you should be guaranteed, statistically speaking, to get a butter with every volley that you throw at your enemy. But if you keep throwing, you can keep them just resetting their timer, essentially. And they can just do nothing about it. Yeah, you can see right here the stalling strat at its finest. Fast zombie? Doesn't matter. Just stalled endlessly till he dies. And butter affects every zombie in the game, except for Zomboss. Who, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. He is the final boss. So, it makes sense that he'd be immune to something. He's not immune to Ice Shroom, though. Now, undoubtedly, a lot of these guys are going to die once the bungees decide to have their way with me. OP Tower, yeah, they're very good. Alright, now watch this. A whole bunch of them are about to die. PvZ3 must have PvP with skill-based matchmaking. PvZ 2 did, and it sucked. Because of the fact that PvZ 2 is pay to win. PvZ 1 console version had multiplayer. And it was just local couch co-op. It was plan on a mushroom to wake it up. So here's when the game demands use mag shroom. Did I say demands? Requires. It is. It is definitely a massive fall from grace in terms of a title. As far as I'm concerned, hold on. I need to throw my phone on the charger. It's at 15%. I actually have been using this as a second screen for things, so I need it to That shit's gonna be spicy. You're only getting. I thought you were gonna make that, like, ages ago. Probably like 2 hours ago or whatever. Or were you marinating it in the spices? Ah, I fucked that up. Fair enough. Unfortunate. That was just disrespectful to butter a corpse. Hell yeah. You see what I mean with 25% chance. Planting 4 of them is just ridiculous. I mean, look at that. Every zombie in front just gets buttered. And then wailed on. %of the time works every time. Exactly. You can now play Zen Garden mode. Hey, check it out. You found a watering can. I need this prison to present you your very own Zen Garden. Let me start you off with a couple sprouts. Grow them full size and they'll reward you nicely. Have fun. Keep watering their plants when they get thirsty. Welcome to the Zen Garden section of my shop. Here's some fertilizer. Stop by. Take a look and see if there's anything else you like. Oh yeah, you also unlock these two for going to the world. Twiddly dinkies are priced to move. We got 2 orange ones. Yeah, it won't matter. Zen Garden's pretty nifty, huh? You can visit it any time from the main menu. Enough of that, it's time to defend your house. I have to warn you. You're gonna hate this next level. Why? Because it's non-stop bungee zombie after bungee zombie. I hate those confounded bungees. I hate them. Hate them with passion. And a vengeance. A whoop-a-dee-doo. Here come those idiots now. Expensive. So yes, here's where the goober side is gonna happen. I foretold this early on. The goobers have to fight on the front lines, and they're the only fighters. Many shall die. Shit. I disconnected from stream there. I'm still streaming, right? Just tell me I'm still streaming. I hate Bungie zombies, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it just skipped ahead a little. Start counting the goobers, Callum, because there's gonna be many of them falling. Disconnected stream, Mang's reference? Sure. So far, we haven't lost any. That's gonna change soon. No, we've already lost a goober. One goober lost. One goober lost. Makes 15. Can I please get a planter pot so I could like put a goober there? Uh-oh. Two more goobers have been lost and I could do nothing about it. Because actually, I want that. Yes. Because now yes. You can save the one mover there. We lost another. That makes 18. gonna have 19 very soon. 19th has fallen. The 19th goober has fallen. Why must good goobers die young? Oh no! Okay, one goober is down. We're at 20 now. Because one got snatched up. No! 21 goobers. 21. Good goober, die young. Nope. Goober may be injured, but Goober is not dead. $21 goober. Oh no. We jumped up from 14 to 21. We lost so many goobers. Fallen goobers. 21. Hey. We're on the final stretch of the game. Four more levels. We gotta do 5 more levels. Boom. Dun 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 dun. It's a 50% increase in blood in your hands. The goober blood. Lord. Now there's this fucking guy. I don't know why we get garlic in this one when we got catapults here. Geometry dash. Boom. It was right to do that. Oh no. He's after my brains. Iridani lost. Also, I might actually be restarted. Why did I do that? The fatigue is starting to set in. Bro is replanted. Exactly. "5 hours" is a reference to 5 stages. So true. I think this game goes on for a while. Just wait, you see PvZ 2. "10 worlds. Most worlds usually hitting around 30 levels. Honestly, why it's so fucking pay to win. Dude goes on Aspirite just to fucking realize how painful it is to sprite so he can go on a different game. Probably just has it open in the background. I know I do that a lot. Like probably about half of Small. He's playing the same game. Smallito. He shows up to play Plants vs. Game. Certainly a choice of all time. He's playing the same game. He could be watching my stream right now. Instead, he's actually playing the game. Who does he think he is? That small man. You know, he's one of them. You stole bar for bar, flow for flow. Exactly. Stole my wife and kids. Kidnapped them from their homes in New York. Here it is. Umbrella leaf. Protects nearby plants from bungees and catapults. And then you get catapults and bungees, and then the ladder guy is hiding behind. He thinks he's sneaky. Blood thinks he's sneaky. He really does. That's a mild mistake. We use squash to fix that mistake. Yeah, I've not had to use one yet. And I never will. Hold me to that. I'm most definitely gonna have to start using lawnmowers once I get to the hard survival modes, because one thing I tend to do on the final wave of most hard survival modes is just stop bothering to keep my defenses up. You think this is long? Just wait till you see some. Wait till you see when I get to the hard survivals and stuff.
I was going to do the garlic.
Fuck, it's been so long. Dinner is ready. I am getting a little hungry. We're approaching a little on nearly we're on nearly 5.5 hours, so. Yeah, me mother showed up to inform me that the dinner is ready. Uh-oh. There we go. I used up a lot of my sun. In fact, I used up literally all of my sun. Well, off to visit your mother. Okay, which one will it be? That guy. That guy does it. That guy is a little bit better than front guy. Theoretically, I could actually move this part of the setup up forward. Because the bungees couldn't really get to that. Diamond. Gonna make me some armor with that diamond. bog down right way. Butter dog, dog with the butter. Exactly. Alright, which one will be? That guy. He's more reliable. Look at that. Entire hordes of zombies. Gone. Dude. Hello? Egods. My dumbass squash doesn't know how to squish a zombie. Oh no, it's the dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding this individual. Oh yeah, here we go. The second woman, and she's also fucking terrible. She just gives you money. That's it. You get money. And you don't even you don't even get it for the guy that this guy isn't countered by money. You get the Israel plant and you fucking get a giant big black guy. That's oh lord. At least I don't need to take Umbrella Leaf. I should definitely be taking some instants. Since I don't really need to bring any counters. Boom, dude. What should I take? Because, I mean, other than these, I'm not really... Oh, right, yeah, potato mine, dumbass. So, yeah, Gargantuar, strongest zombie in the base game. Is this the second to last or third to last stage? Third to last. Because this is 5-8, next up is 5-9, and then there's gonna be 5-10 after this. After that. Now, I don't think guards will show up on this wave, but I'm keeping some of these on the ready. Knew it. Ooh, actually. Boom! Now I don't have to deal with this little imp. Which probably wasn't the smartest way to go about things, but so the gimmick of the Garg is that he has a shit ton of health. He one-shots every plant he comes in contact with. And when you reduce him down to 50% HP, he throws an imp into your defenses. He is... Oh my lord! I planted him and he immediately threw a butter. Dude, he's over... There was a second one. He's willing to prove himself. Damn. Just lock in and we will prevail. Exactly. Now, most certainly gonna wait for the guard to show up. Will show up, right? There he is. Oh, Lord. Alright. Yeah, throw your guy. Throw your guy. Fuck you. Gargantuar-ass motherfucker. Does heavy damage to groups of zombies. And now you have to deal with everyone. You don't get stuff like miners, because, you know, what are they gonna do? Dig it through your roof? But this is it, Luigi. This is the last, like, real level, you know. The last level where you're gonna be hearing a song that isn't the best song in the game. Surprised balloon zombies didn't appear on this level. I guess it would be too much of a hassle to deal with, because There are diggers in the walls. Now replace the D with an N. Damn, they really want to go down lane 4, don't they? We got a bunch of lane 4s out here. Whatever. Probably better, actually. Now, while I will be going with the typical high amount of butter strat, I will also be throwing in a lane of melons to take out the impending horde. Because they can and they will swarm you. So, yeah, Melon Pult throws melons, which understandably do a lot of damage, as it turns out, melons are very tough. The water ones, at least. Watermelons are, you know, very, very tough. And very typically, they do make good, durable objects. I forgot what game it was, but they made a punch sound effect by actually having the developer punch a watermelon. And that's something I think about sometimes. You know, you just punch a watermelon. So every time you punch someone in the game, that's someone punching a watermelon. A watermelon. throw butter at him. I could go for some watermelon. Yeah, same. Almond is pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. Fucking useless ass squash. Yeah, take the sunflower. I'll let you do that. Just plant another one there. We're almost to the end of the last real level. You know, I could probably just throw in there. Oh, they really don't want a sunflower being there. Too bad. I'm placing a fucking sunflower there. And you're not doing a damn thing about it, you zombie fucks. Okay. Butter his ass. Butter his ass. Thank you. Assert dominance. I probably shouldn't have done. I should have let him, like, kidnap it or something. Would have costed me less. But it's not about the sun, it's about sending a message. Fucking flushed emoji? What the fuck? Final wave! The final wave of the game, too. Can I defeat the final wave? Yes, I can. I've done it before, several times. Do it for style. There we go. You get to see the Gargantuar's actual death animation there. Alright. Final note. Homeowner, you have failed to submit to our rightful claim. Be advised that unless you comply, we will be forced to take extreme action. Please permit your home and brains to us forthwith. Sincerely, Dr. Edgar Zomboss. Uh-oh, he's here. Better get ready. This is gonna be one heck of a fight. Listen, I know what his weakness is. You have to hit him in the pancreas. No, that was a different guy. You have to, kick him in the... You have to press up, up, down, down, left, right, or... Wait, I remember, it's... No, Crazy Dave! And there's no one. But, boom. Boom. Oh yeah, here we are, baby. Bam. Bam. Crazy Dave. We have to fight for Crazy Dave. Zomboss has him kidnapped. We must not allow this transaction to go. Like I said, best song in the game. Gonna do that. Oh, no. Conad's getting a little overzealous there. Let's remind him who I am. I am cauliflower. And what does cauliflower do? Cauliflower doesn't lose to no bitch. Now he's gonna throw a truck, I bet. And that truck's gonna destroy 6 of my plants. No, he's gonna bungee. And he's gonna take 2 of my planter plants and a cabbage pulp. That is... wow. That might be the best RNG I've ever gotten with bungees. Like, ever. Now, one thing to know is he will throw stronger and stronger zombies as the level goes on. So the level does actually encourage you to kill them quick. There isn't so much a timer on it as there is a... more of a soft timer. Alright, he's gonna steal one of my kernel pulps. But I'll just replace him. No. Do not. Do not. Sit down! I'm pretty sure that's his, like, 4th ball. And, yeah, he's already not looking good. And he only got 2 melons. Cabbage pulps are ultimately sacrificial. This is for all of the goobers that have died during the war. This is for the goobs. All the goobs. Many goobers lost their lives in this war. In this war. In this war. Oh wait, I guess he'll do some good damage to him. That was... that might be my fastest kill on him. We've done it. Congratulations, you have most triumphantly fended off the zombie attack. Your lawn is safe, for now. And that's the campaign done. In just under 6 hours. Okay, you win. No more eating brains for us. We just want to make a music video with you now. Sincerely, the zombies. Oh, do I sing with you? Do I sing? Do I sing with Laura Shigahara? Absolutely. Plants vs. Zombies. Sunflower. 1, 2, 3. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. You don't want zombies on the lawn. We know your type, tall, dark, and dead. You wanna bite all the petals off of a head, and then eat the brains of the one who planted me here. No, I'm just a sunflower, but see, I'm powering entire infantry. You like the taste of brains, we don't like zombies. I used to play football. Red cones protect my head. I have a screen door shield. Screen door shield. We are the undead. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on the lawn. Maybe it's time to reevaluate. You got a lot of food on your plate. Brains are quite rich in cholesterol. You're dead, so it doesn't matter. You simply use the solar power to make a long defense at any hour. I like a tricycle. Butter on my head. I'm gonna eat your brains. No. We are the undead. Zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on the lawn. Still got it in me, baby. There's zombies. Whew, alright. So, that's just part 1 of the Permadeath run. I think I was done. Adventure complete. More minigames, puzzle, and survival modes have been unlocked. Also check out the new items at Creative Shop. So, oh, that took a lot out of me. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's just a little over 6 hours I've been spending. I could sell plants now. 20,000 for 9 seed slots. So we got mini games, 20 of them to do. We got puzzle. I am not looking forward to the endless versions. I might actually genuinely have to make a caveat. Oh, wait. Oh, I've already gotten all the achievements. Guess that's because I already got them on all my other save. So I mean maybe, I don't know, because since achievements are just game wide, and then survival, which is going to be really fun. Also, click help. Help for Plants vs. Zombies game. When the zombies show up, just sit there and don't do anything. You win the game when the zombies get to your house. This help section brought to you by the zombies. Oh, and they need water. So, yes, I'm gonna water these guys, fertilize them, and then I'm going to end the stream. Because I am tired, and I'm hungry. And I've been streaming for 6 hours. Anyways, 3 watching currently. Probably me, Califer, and I don't know. Donlot probably passed the fuck out. I think I'm done. We're gonna be ending the stream here. Can I not go to the point where it currently is at? I will see everyone later in the next stream probably. Anyways.